Happening, Ella? Be good, mate. Need a mic check early doors. Mic check early doors, guys. 12:30 kickoffs all over the shop. I only just realised why, because the bloody thingy's on in it. Charity Shield. Everyone be watching that one. Belfast Finest. What's happening, brother? Oh, you know what, mate? I always stay away from betting on Middlesbrough, to be honest. But you know what? First day of the new season, everyone's fit, aren't they? Everyone's out to impress. So it's like an FA Cup final for every team in it. So it's hard. Even the teams that have gone up, even they're all out, aren't they? You know, it's hard to pick winners. My advice for a bet is 3 draws. That's what I'm going to be going for. I haven't even picked them yet. I'm just going to have a look now. Usually get, what, 30 to 1, 3 draws. Worth a £550 back. Or if you're feeling flush, tenner. Leo, what's happening, Leo, mate? Good to see you, brother. Kieran, what's happening, bro? I've just realised it's the Charity Shield today, man. That's why everyone's kicking off early, innit? Got the old fire stick on. I've got no pictures from the riverside yet, but hopefully in the next few minutes, see if we've got it now. Right, yes, we're there now. Phil, what's happening? What's happening, brother? Vote for the I think this is my favourite top, you know, even though I do look like a wasp, like somebody said. Was it a wasp or was it a bumblebee? I think it was a wasp on there. I tell you what I'm making after that walk yesterday, you know. I think I walked about 5 miles yesterday, Phil. Clint in the house, big up Clint. Haven't I? Well, I got ripped yesterday. I got ripped. I got ripped for wearing an England top yesterday by Tony Kelly. He's got it in for me. Phil Tony's got it in for me, like. Is it? I haven't seen it, mate. I'll have to have a look at that, like. But it's all about the collars for me. I like round collars, you know, when they're tight round your neck. I think there's nothing worse, yeah. And you know when you've had a t-shirt, and it's been washed a few times, it gets a bit baggy round the neck. It's nothing worse than that. You can't beat a brand new t-shirt where it's tight round your neck. But I don't know what's going on. I like the colours on this. But no, the colours. You see the collar on this one? Still perfect. I can just about fit my head through that. Like I have to force my head through that. But that's one of my favourite tops. I'm sure we got what year that was out, but quality top that. Peter, what's happening? Peter Sky's in the house. The white feather, wasn't he? You know, he did say when he left the club, Ravanelli, he did say that he would be back one day as the manager. I don't know what he's up to now. Does anyone know what Ravanelli's up to now? Where he is? Is he still? Is he still in football or what? Haven't I? Been having a little bit of a back and forth. Like I've said, he's welcome to come in here today, and we'll sort it out. You know what I mean, man to man. See, I was in Flavors last night. I was talking to Flavors like for a bit. Nah, just if Tony comes in, just don't mention Cara K. Like, don't mention Cara K because sore point for him that like. Leeds. Who were Leeds playing today? Leeds are at home to Portsmouth. Yeah. Randy, who did you say Borough have got? We've got you in the cup, have we? Who's Southampton? It's a bad draw, isn't it, for us? One of us going out, innit? When are we here? Was that Tuesday night or Wednesday night? Oh, we've got Borough. We've got Leeds on Wednesday. Oh, is that it? So you're a Leeds fan living in Southampton. I'm with you now. I've got you. Got you. Oh, well, someone has to, Kieran, lad. Someone has to. I've got the paper this morning there, and there's a lovely picture of Wayne Rooney there looking. Look at the clip of Rooney, man. What is going on with Wayne Rooney? He spent all that money on the hair transplant, didn't he, man? Look at the clip of him. Just man up. What's happening? Just man up. Well, just man up went to the hairdressers. They only used two tools, a pair of scissors and spirit level. That's it. Just man up was flying about in a few chats this morning. I woke up early and mate, some craziness going on. Like, Amy, same morning there, Amy. Big up the Amy. New thing on Sky, yeah. All the pictures look nice, though, the first game of the season. Yeah, I did say that, well, respect Clint. Nice one, Clint, lad. Might get a few more members today because we're going to get the... Kieran, have you got a team in? Have you got a team in our fantasy league, yeah, in Slim's fantasy league? Need to try and get it sorted today, like. And what's going to happen is, because we're all putting a tenner in, yeah? So what we'll do, because I've got Slim's PayPal. So anyone who puts a team in and they need to get a tenner to Slim, I'll put it in for you. What we'll do, instead of giving me the tenner, put the tenner in the buy 5 memberships. That's a tenner. Gift 5 memberships. And we'll have everyone green in the chat. Everyone's a winner. You know what I'm saying? Peggy. I know he doesn't sleep, JMU, like, does he? Is the sound alright, by the way? No crackling or out like that, no? I was going to do it on my phone, like. I was going to do this live on my phone, but the mic was working yesterday. It's just pot luck. Went 12, put it on my phone there, the microphone not working. Yes, Flavs. Get up there, Flavs. I shamed Flavs into coming in, like I had to send him my link, pretending that he didn't have it. Swan, what's happening? Swan, have you got a team in yet? And you got a team in Slim's fantasy thing, fantasy league. I think there's 10 of us now. Let me have a look. It's dead easy. Just a bit of fun in it, man. Bit of fun for the season. See if I can find it. See who's in. So all you do is you go to the Premier League official website, Premier League. Click on the bottom bit there where it says fantasy. Fantasy. Let's have a look. And you'll see the top there, man, Moon 420. Let's have a look. Where's the bit? That's it. Scroll up a little bit on that first page. League and Cups. Join leagues, yeah? Join leagues. Join league. And we are the Northern Premier League. Or Kieran's in. Tony Hughes. JMU. Nostog. Fairy Fizz. Myself. I think that's Binksy. Leo's in. Zeus. Steve McGeary. James Clarkson. And Slim. So that's gone up in the last few days. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 12 teams in, man. That's decent, that, like. God damn. This is Swanee who was like begging people to do one for the Euros. Just because you don't want to come last, Swanee, you know. Next Friday, the Premiership, mate. Next Friday, man. Maybe a fantasy. Keep your memberships, bar. Well, that's it. I don't pretend to be anything else. You know what I mean? Maybe I think it's this afternoon, innit? Man U, Man City. Yes, Shell. How we doing, Shell? Big up the Shell. Respect. Shell was going in on me a little bit last night on Flavs. I was getting bullied, actually. What? Well, wasn't far off bullying, Flavs. You know, you're allowing that on your channel, mate. It was Kara's spanner, like. It was Kara's spanner, you know. I noticed these things. What can I say, show? You know what I mean? That's a good start of the season. I've already got a delay. Fuck's sake. Hey, you've made up yours too, haven't you? It's a beautiful thing, like. It's a beautiful thing. You know, life's too short, man. Life's too short, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on, man. Let me be a fantasy. You got me singing that song now, Fabs. Did he? Decent crowd there, like at the Riverside, I'm not gonna lie. Where's Aki anyway? Where's Aki in the purple trackie? Where's he gone? Pork chop, eh? Pork chop used to come in here as well. I tell you what, I've just watched this morning there. Don't know if you've got any boxing fans in. Just had like half an hour to spare there, about 11:15, and Terence Bud Crawford, against Errol Spence Jr. from last week. Okay, now proper battered him, didn't he? 100 people. Randy, don't think I've forgot about your little quiz test as well. We'll just get myself warmed up. We'll be hitting Randy with a few big sports questions. Just as soon as I mention quiz, Bazza will be in a minute. Mate, did you see it, Flavs? He absolutely schooled him, didn't he? That fella hadn't been on his ass before. It's a good stoppage by the ref, to be fair. Like. Swan hasn't got a bird. I don't think he's ever had a bird, actually. Never had a bird. Like he's always training and that. You know what I mean? Working and training. Swan, not to be mixed up with the Swan who's banged up now, and he doing a bit of porridge. You have creating on everything, don't you, man? He's still knocking the creating back, like Swanee. Oh, is he gonna grace? You know what, Shell? I think Mencho has been in here once before, I think. But he's always civil, like. We've never always been alright with Mencho, like. Let me be a fantasy. See, Ella was getting his knickers in a twist last night on, was it Jim Smith's? Give him a spanner just to shut him up, like. They've got two black goalkeepers. You don't see many black goalkeepers, like, I'm not gonna lie. How the devil are you? I don't know, I think after yesterday's carry on, like, I got that live's got copyrighted straight away, like, for all them songs that were getting played in Weatherspoons. I didn't even think Weatherspoons had music. To be fair though, they were playing some decent songs, like. Yes, that's Louise. Happy holidays. She's on holiday now for 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Da, 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 da. I had to tell her, mate. I had to tell her. I think she knew anyway, like. Need to get me questions out for Randy. Go on, over his head. Oh, what has he done? How's he missed that? Absolute open goal there. Oh man, where's that gone? What's going on? Got away with it for now, like Randy. You'll have to wait a little bit, like. Facts, what's happening? Facts. Pick up the fact notification then. Seen who's in, Lou? Flavs. Shamed him into coming in. Come on, ref. Swanee's always working, isn't he? Even when he's not working. You know what? You know what? I can't even have a drink because my sister, my sister's ready to drop. Yeah, she's ready to drop, and I think she's in the hospital now, actually. So I'm pretty much on standby to be my mother's taxi. Just warming up, man. I've already been for a walk this morning. How far have I walked this morning? I've already walked. Oh, he's dropped it. Oh, I thought it was in there. Give a free kick, man. It was over the line as well. Keeper looks like Bud Crawford. Terrible that. It's only just. She's only just told me, though. She's only just told me now. She hasn't. She hasn't like got the contractions and that. There's something else like I can't remember the name of it, but something where she's had to go in and. I think Flavs would be a good birthing partner, wouldn't he? Flavs or I don't know. What about Swanee? Flavs had a few nutters on his last night. Definitely a few mad heads on there last night. Like 1-0 to the Leeds already. Is it? Oh, it is. I would look 1-0. First goal of the day. How come the second division's all half past the League One's all half past 5 kickoffs? Go on, son. Oh, come on. It's pathetic. Pathetic. That's because PP wasn't on, wasn't it? Don't worry about it, Fizz. He's like that, man. Clubs. He'll see you in a minute. Anyone want to give us a hand, like, feel free, you know. Anyone jump on, it'll get 50% better. I can't find me, I can't find me quiz questions for Randy, like. Can't be far away, alright. Oh, Fizzy's good at them, is she? Yeah, Flavs will be here for a while, man. Yeah, I've just got that one there, Flavs. I've just got that one there. He's ripping me there because that's what I said to him yesterday. But I had my own live set up, mate, and I made up for it last night, didn't I? Yes, we're here, Randy. Ah, we'll slow there like Flavs, won't I? Is the sound alright, like, or what? No one's mentioned crackly mic or anything. Let me be a fantasy. Sound is sound. I think we all like our reggae music, don't we? I'll give you a little warm up here. Do we all like reggae music? There's a few. I'll let you with a few reggae questions, yeah. Singer Jimmy Cliff starred in which 1972 film which was popularised reggae around the world? Singer Jimmy Cliff starred in which 1972 film which popularised reggae around the world? Good guess, Swanee. It's a good guess. It's not right. Footloose, cut loose. But man, that fairy fizz is up there. Harder they come, the harder they fall, one and all. That is correct. Tony's in the house. He's heard that there's a quiz on, and it's a good guess from Tony there, Romper Stomper. Little bit quicker next time, folks. Which Lovers Rock track written by Dennis Bovell was a UK #2 hit for Janet Kay in 1979? Which Lovers Rock track written by Dennis Bovell was a UK #2 hit for Janet Kay, 1979? Big up, Tony, lad. Thanks for coming in, my mate. Phil Graham was proper calling you all sorts earlier on, like, Tony. I'm not even going to say what he was calling you, like. Said you wear cords. Is it a bit too early for you, that one? Go on, Borough. Go on, Borough. Penalty. Oh, is that a bit hard for you, that one, yeah? It was Silly Games. The answer was Silly Games. Right, here's a one for you. Flavs. Which Bob Marley song, released shortly before his death, has been covered by the likes of Stevie Wonder, Joe Strummer and Johnny Cash? Which Bob Marley song released shortly before his death has been covered by the likes of Stevie Wonder, Joe Strummer and Johnny Cash? Nil Sunderland. Bastards. Yeah, I thought we were all there. Thought we were reggae fans here, like. It's good, but it's not right, Fizz. It's not right. It's a good guess, though. It's a great guess. It's a great guess, Fabs. It's not right. Can't remember Stevie Wonder or Johnny Cash singing Three Little Birds, eh? I don't like cricket. Oh no, I love it. That wasn't even Bob Marley anyway, was it? That was Shabba Ranks on it. No woman, no cry. Wasn't no woman, no cry. Wasn't Lion in Zion. Wasn't Shot the Sheriff. Tell you what. Letting us down here. I'm going to have to tell you. Redemption songs. Redemption song. That's the only words I know of it, like, but it was Redemption song. He's a few for you then. He's a few where this is open to everyone here. Lou's off there. She's got things to do. She's got 3 weeks off now. Getting all the jobs done there. Let's move on to something a little bit easier. I'll fire a few of these in for you. This is open to all of yous, yeah. Cobra Kai is a TV show spin-off from which film franchise? Cobra Kai is a TV show spin-off from which film franchise? It was absolutely terrible as well. Tony's in there straight away. In fact, you would have got a point if this was the real thing. This is just like a praggy. Stevie's heard there's a little bit of a quiz going on. Stevie likes his quizzes. Yeah, Tony, if this was a real quiz, yeah. So I was the first one to penalty for the Borough. It's probably already gone in anyway or being saved now, but yeah, Tony, I was the first one to implement the first 3 correct answers get a point. It's a little bit more hard work for myself keeping the scores and that, but it's makes for a better quiz, you know what I mean? Cheers, Flavs. Come on, latte. Terence Crawford in goal there. Gosh, great penalty that. Hey, do you know this fella, Latte, yeah? So I was reading in the paper here this morning, yeah? So this is what they've wrote in the paper about Latte. 10 men from outside the Premiership to keep your eye on, yeah? Emmanuel Latte, striker. Even the most optimistic Middlesbrough fan will have been surprised by the impact Latte had last season. He arrived from Atalanta in Italy, having never played a game for the Italian side, on the back of being loaned out 8 times. Under Michael Carrick, though, he hit the ground running and scored 18 times last season. There'll be expectation upon the Ivorian to find the net regularly, but the signs are he can cope with that. Right, what's Fairy Fizz want here? General knowledge, yeah? Hmm. Let's have a look, let's have a look. Like a bit of a quiz, like, Tony? Here's a one for you. Which magazine was founded by John Bird and Gordon Roddick in 1991? Which magazine was founded by John Bird and Gordon Roddick in 1991? Yes, I won't forget that, mate. That was a bonus point, that one yesterday. Howler. Howler, that's a good get. Fairy Fizz, that is amazing. It is the big issue. How did you get that? Where did you pull that one from? I was in the town yesterday, right, when I was walking back from the town. And I walked past McDonald's. There was a big issue seller. I went over. I said, knock, knock. He said, who was there? I said, I thought you were fucking homeless. See, it's always going to come in handy, innit, Fizz? You never know when that'll come in handy, reading autobiographies. Which magazine for teenage girls, which ran from 1983 to 2004, shares its two-word title with words in the opening line of the song, I saw her standing there? That was a mouthful, wasn't it? Can't even be asked reading that out again. This is not a proper quiz, by the way. This is just like a little warm-up. We'll be putting Randy on the spot a bit later. Yes, Howler. Warming up nicely there. Howler, just 17. It was that was correct. Obviously, there was a few people who knew that. They just didn't want to admit it. But Howler, obviously, a point is more important than his reputation. You know what I mean? What is the name of Tintin's dog in the English versions of Tintin? What is the name of Tintin's dog in the English version of Tintin? Oh, I tell you what, me business today, Howlerhead. It is snowy, mate. Have we got a new Randy? Got a new Randy on the hands here, on our hands. What is the surname of Roy in Roy of the Rovers? What is the surname of Roy of the Rovers? Trying to work out whether these are guesses or whether people are still saying all right to each other. Howler's on fire, isn't he? Good shout last night as well, Howler. I seen you in the chat. Might have been Julian's and Geng. You mentioned about the fantasy football. I think Genghis was asking for the link, wasn't he? If Genghis struggling, like, just to tell him to leave a message, a comment on here, because we'll be the official channel of Slim's Fantasy Football League. Like, we've got till Friday. Who was the merciless foe of Flash Gordon? Who was the merciless foe of Flash Gordon? Howler's definitely on fire, isn't he? It is Ming. There's a few Mings out in the YouTube, like, in there. See, Fizz, if you do get into the quizzes, right, see, this is where I do have to take, you know, because it does get a bit competitive, yeah. And obviously I have to make split second decisions, you know what I mean? Like, because it can come down to spelling. It can come down to spelling, like, see Stevie Boy there, he knows that getting the spelling right is just as important as being fast, you know what I mean? Obviously I've got to make split second decisions, and that can cause hell, you know what I mean? Seen people fall out with me over Jimbo the Bull fell out with me for a while. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I've got to think about. Let's have a look. The word octopus comes from a Greek word meaning what? The word octopus comes from a Greek word meaning what? Fact, you know me, mate. When we get it going again, I'll try to get round the. I take all that into account, mate. You know, but I am open to suggestions of how we can. I think you can sort of tell. You can sort of tell if somebody's googling, can you? But I am aware of that, mate. You're all close, but it's not what's on the card. Like it's not what's on the card. Very close. Can anyone give me what's on the card? It is quite a difference, actually. It is quite a different. It is. I'm going to go as far to say as 8 legs is wrong, as is 8 arms. Just think of Leslie. Just think of our Leslie. She would get it. That's the one, Howler. That's the one, mate. Having 8 feet. Phil Graham's close there with 8 sides. How did you finish third one day, Phil? Well, there was another question there, Stevie, about how many hearts has an octopus got. I was going to ask that one, but I thought, no, it's a bit too hard. But an octopus, just in case you ever get asked the question, an octopus has 3 hearts. But just getting you used to it for when they start properly. You know what I mean? Meaning before noon. What does the abbreviation AM literally stand for? Meaning before noon. What does the abbreviation AM literally stand for? See, Fizz, I might have even give you a point for that, just for. I have been known to give points just for being funny, but I don't give many of them out in here, like, to be honest. Don't think Phil's ever had a point for being funny, or Randy. Come on, guys. AM, it's an abbreviation of what? Even I knew this one. What is AM an abbreviation of? AM. Yes, Stevie, thank you. Stevie's warming up now. It's actually anti-meridium, not N. But you know what? I would give you that. Would have give you that. I would have argued because facts said anti-meridian as well. It's meridium. Another abbreviation one. Oh, he's one for you. He's a one for you, right? What does PP stand for? Used for signing a letter on somebody else's behalf. What does PP stand for? Used for signing a letter on somebody else's behalf. You know. It's fast, but it's not right. See, Fizz, that's not a bad guess. That person's permission, like you've obviously put a bit of thought into that. Like it's wrong, but you have put a bit of effort into that. Jesus, how didn't they score then? It's actually quite a tough one. This the answer is per procurinate curinatum. Try saying that. I'm not even going to say that again. Postpaid. That's a good guess, mate. That's a good guess. Half a point for the. You know what? I have been known to give half a point for just just for basically for effort. Yeah. See, Paula, if you're gonna Google, you've got to be quick. Like Stevie's just looking for a point there. Trying to look for a point, did he? Fact, mate. If it was under the proper rules, a quick guess, as long as it's readable, it's not too far off. You'll probably get a point, mate. Which Italian football team is sometimes known as the Old Lady of Turin? Which Italian football team is sometimes known as the Old Lady of Turin? Yes, howlers on that one. It is Juventus. Where's Randy at? Has Randy's ran off, hasn't he? Who is the only British player to be Men's European Footballer of the Year more than once? Who is the only British player to be Men's European Footballer of the Year more than once? That's where Randy's gone. Leeds 1, Portsmouth 2. Randy. Leeds 1, Portsmouth 2. Stick that up your bum. Another good guess from Fizz there. It's not right, Fizz. Oh, Howler's wrong for once. Good guess, but it's wrong. It's 2 years running, actually. 1978 and 1979. There's a little clue for you. You've got some slow internet going on here. Like you moved on to another question, mate. It was Juventus the Howler got it. Who's the only British player to win 2 European Footballer of the Year awards 2 years running? It was as well. 78 and 79. Redemption song. Well done, Tony, lad. Tony, Curly Kev. Curly Kev, man. The legend that is Curly Kev. In 10-pin bowling, which bird refers to 3 strikes in a row? In 10-pin bowling, which bird refers to 3 strikes in a row? Go on, Borough, let's have another. Let's have another. Let's have another. Oh, it's over the bar. Oh, fact, you were fast there, mate. Unlucky. It is a turkey. Stevie boy. Stevie boy's got his head on now, like. Flabs. Good effort, that, mate. Pigeon. Good effort. Diego Maradona died 15 years to the day after which other great of the game? Diego Maradona died 15 years to the day after which other great of the game? I've been known to deduct points like as well. It's not Pele. It's quite a mad little. It's one of them things, isn't it? You know, one of them facts. I'll tell you a good little fact as well. It wasn't Bobby Moore, mate. Outlaw King straight in there. Straight in there. Georgie Best. Maradona was 60 and George Best was 59. So he's a little fact for you, right? Which is one of these weird little facts, yeah. So Muhammad Ali, right? Muhammad Ali was born on my birthday, right? We share the same birthday, right? January the 17th, which is, you know, if you're going to have the same birthday as anyone, you might as well be Muhammad Ali, mightn't it? Quite possibly the best known sportsman in the world ever. But that's the one coincidence. The second coincidence is he died on my son's birthday. So Muhammad Ali was born on my birthday and he died on my son's birthday, June the 3rd. If you want to Google that, you can Google it. Muhammad Ali, born January the 17th, died June the 3rd. Right, I'll fire a few quickies in here, yeah. Who was Alex Ferguson's predecessor as manager of Manchester United? Who was Alex Ferguson's predecessor as a manager of Manchester United? Predecessor. Well, aye. Look good for the Borough, Tobbs. Yes, Outlaw King straight in there, and he's on fire. 2 out of 2 for Outlaw King. It was Ron Atkinson, predecessor. Oh, well, let's get some popping off. We'll have a few more questions, but this is the type of you. I think you're getting the idea now. Like these are just warm ups, you know what I mean? But when it comes to the real thing, you know, if we're going for the real deal, right? We're talking 3 rounds, 10 questions in each round. First three, first three right answers that come up on my screen. The first three. It's not necessarily on everyone's screen, like, but it's what's on my screen. Will get a point, and all the shit that goes with it. There's usually a lot. It's usually quite competitive. You know what I mean? It does get a bit heated. We're bored, we're balmy, we're off our fucking heads. Yeah, like it, fact, like it. That's it, man. You know what I mean? All these little things that can make for a. You know, you want to get it right, don't you? You can have a laugh. You can have a laugh with it, but at the end of the day, people don't remember second place, do they? You know what I mean? And third place, just might as well not have bothered, Phil. Run a couple of TV ones, yeah. Couple of easy ones, yeah. We all remember this show, right? Who presented CD UK along with Ant and Dec when it started in 1998? Who co-presented CD UK along with Ant and Dec when it started in 1998? Phil thought he was going to be first there, but Fizzy beat him. Fizzy just beat you there, mate. Oh, but you know what? You know what though? Phil would argue with that you've spelt it wrong, Fizz, but he would have got a point. He would have got a point because he was second anyway, but see, Torbs, perfect example there of how like Torbs sort of knew it and he thought being fast and just putting cat, he was going to get it. But he wasn't going to have it like. Look at this. So you got Phil being the gent, let Fizz have it moon. And then you got Fizz straight underneath him. Shut up, I got the surname. Phil, to get you nowhere, mate. To get you nowhere being nice, man, being the gent, especially with an avatar like that. Just looks out like me. What was the first name of Renee's wife in Hello Hello? What was the first name of Renee's wife in Hello Hello? Listen carefully, I shall say this only once. Remember Hello Hello? What was Renee's wife called in Hello Hello? I think you proved that, Fizz. Where did you get that from anyway, Phil? It's not you who was. It's not you who was cloning that account, is it? Been stealing my photos, you know, bugger. Oh, Slim's entered the fray now. Howler's back, see, Howler's back. It is Edith. Edith. In which long-running series did Amanda Burton star as Professor Sam Ryan? In which long-running series did Amanda Burton star as Professor Sam Ryan? We've all seen that one, haven't we? We're just messing about, Flavs. We're just having a little bit. Well, it's half time in here. Randy's obviously spat the dummy out. Oh, it's close, Fairy Fizz. It's close. I always get them two mixed up, like. That's the one fact. That's the one, mate. I always get them mixed up. It's Silent Witness. But Prime Suspect, I think that was the ITV sort of version, wasn't it? We're just practicing, Slim. We're just practicing, mate. I'm just firing a few. But you'd think it was a proper one, like the Ryder Cup's gotten out on this quiz, mate. We've got Fairy Fizz as the female version of Sean Wayne. Competitive doesn't come into it, mate. Hey, Slim, we've got 12 people in the league now, mate. 12. You should have Howler and Genghis. Genghis is wanting a bit of it. What? Here, Randy. Randy, just a quick one for you, Randy. What is the world's largest reptile? What is the world's largest reptile? It's open one, by the way. It's a good effort, that, Stevie. Even went out the way to spell it right as well. Look, Komodo dragon. It's not right though, mate. It is the crocodile. If you wanted to be exact, it's the saltwater crocodile. But I would have given you that crocodile. Right, here's a one for you. Have we got any scientists out there, yeah? What is the name of the chemical process of extracting metal from its mineral ores? What is the name of the chemical process of extracting metal from its mineral ores? Need a bit of work on the spelling there, Fizz. Bit of work on the spelling there. Stevie's on fire. Stevie's on fire, ain't he? It is smelting. Don't know where Stevie got that one from, like. What type of gazelle is a South African national symbol? What type of gazelle is a South African national symbol? Oh, Randy's lost it, man. Need to get beat. Randy's just lost it. Stevie's showing off now. Showing off. It is the Springbok. Stevie is the new Randy. Tony needs to get his internet sorted out there. Need to get your internet speed sorted out there, mate, if you're going to have a chance in this. What is the name given to the study of birds? What is the name given to the study of birds? That's a great answer, Howard. That's a great answer, mate. It is ornithology, mate. Well done. Bill Oddie, that was a good answer, like, it's good. It's good, but it's not right, mate. If you were suffering from epis if you were suffering from epistaxis, what part of the body would be bleeding? If you were suffering from epistaxis, what part of the body would be bleeding? The spelling is Epistaxis, epistaxis. Stevie's got it right anyway. It's the nose. It is a nosebleed. It's the medical term for a nosebleed, epistaxis. See, you've learned something today, haven't you? Which chemical element is named after a Scottish village? Which chemical element is named after a Scottish village? If you get that. In it, it's good guesses there. Not right. I've never heard anyone on here like being from this place. Yes, Aldi's likes a quiz, don't you know? If I remember rightly, Al is quite competitive, like, and he's quite good as well. But you know, he's up against it. You know what I mean? Probably a little bit out of practice. Neither have I, mate, but it is strontium. Strontium. Apparently it's near where thing lives, Jim Smith, whatever it's called. What's it called, that place? Yeah. Right, we've got Al in here now. We've got Al. Let's see, give this one a go, right? What sport features in the video for the Robbie Williams song, She's the One? Which sport features in the video for the Robbie Williams song, She's the One? If there's somebody calling me on, she's the one. Ice skating, pickleball, camogie. What was Phil Graham will get this one, like. What was Meatloaf's first and only UK #1 single? What was Meatloaf's first and only UK #1 single? It's a good guess, Tony. Good guess that. Like a bay out of hell, I'll be gone when the morning comes. Anyone remember Bay Out of Hell? It's wrong, like. It's wrong. Randy. Gonna give you that, Randy, but it's in. If it was a proper quiz, I wouldn't have give you it, like. But it is. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. But I won't do that. But I like Phil's guess the best there, Be Out of Hell. That must have been on the B side of Bat Out of Hell. Al's just warming up there. Good guess though, Al. Good guess. Better guess than Phil's. Which band in 1977 released the best-selling album Rumours? Randy's normally good at their 70s and 80s shit rock bands. Which band released the best-selling album 1977 Rumours? I'd rather Jack than Fleetwood Mac. Randy was first, like. Randy was first. Slim's got to work on his spelling there. And Ice Chain's just all over the place. Who is better known? Sorry. have a look. Let's have a look. Let me put this right. Let's have a look. Hang on. What was the first track on the Oasis album Definitely Maybe? What was the first track on the Oasis album Definitely Maybe? Which I think was their first album, wasn't it? Respect, Al. Respect. Not many people can say that, Al, on a Saturday afternoon. I can't see a correct answer there. I can't see it yet. But I think cigarettes and alcohol, I think, was that? Who got that? I'm going to give you that, Outlaw. I'm going to give you that. So I'm a rock and roll star. So I'm a rock and roll star. Ice Chain, just 'cause you're green. Robert Van Winkle used a sample from Queen to reach #1 in the UK in 1990 under what name? Robert Van Winkle used a sample from Queen to reach #1 in the UK in 1990 under what name? Ice, ice, baby. Doom, 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 doodling, doom. Ice, ice, baby. I feel sorry for Fizzy now. Let Fizzy win one. Nearly went to 2 there. No, Fizzy, I'm quite impressed, like. Quite impressed. Like, you know, we need some, we need some more females, like. How did he miss that? Free header. Right. In the 1980s, Boy, B-O-Y, was the first album released by which band? In the 1980s, Boy, B-O-Y, was the first album released by which band? Boy, B-O-Y. Two great answers there. Two great answers. It is U2. Fact was right behind you there, mate. Fairy Fizz is thinking of... it's because you've been looking at the screen, thinking of Matt Goss there, weren't you? Either that or that Drop the Boy one, eh? Drop the boy, drop the boy. I'm a man, yes I am. Right. Ginger Baker, Jack Bruce and Eric Clapton made up which 60s rock band? Ginger Baker, Jack Bruce and Eric Clapton made up which 60s rock band? Yay. Yay. Liz, you would have got a point there because you were third, but Howler was first. It was Cream. Whose 2013 album is called Art Pop? Whose 2013 album was called Art Pop? I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. It's a good guess, Phil. It's a good guess. Totally wrong, like. Fax is in there with Lady Gaga. 100% correct there. Outlaw, you would have got a point as well, mate. Fizz likes music, but she's just not very good at it. What was the name of the legendary B.B. King's guitar? What was the name of the legendary B.B. King's guitar? What was his guitar called? It is Lucille, but you've got to, like Fairy Fizzers, put the question mark at the end. That's just manners, that, innit? That's what we need in here, like, it is Lucille. Wasn't that there? Wasn't that what him out of thingy was called? His baseball bat with all the barbed wire on. What was he called? Out of Walking Dead. Wasn't it? Wasn't his baseball bat called Lucille? Randy's always strumming his guitar, like, isn't he? He's always strumming it. I'm surprised he's got time for this quiz anyway. Been on the nest that long, he thinks he can fly. Right, here's a one for you. Who is the only artist to have charted in the UK and the US every year from 1971 to 1999? Who is the only artist to have charted in the UK and US every year between 71 and 99? I set that one up, didn't I, there, Phil? I set it up. It's not Michael Jackson. It's not Bowie. It's not Takeshi. It's not ELO. Tony and Fizz have got a bit of a thing going on with Cliff Richard there. That's uncanny. It's not Elvis. The only artist to have charted in the UK and the US between 71 and 99. We're looking for one man. It's not a band, it's a man. normally give clues, like, but sometimes I have to, you know what I mean? Looking for an Englishman. We have a correct answer, and it's Elton John. Two great guesses there. Cliff Richard and Elton John. Who had a hit in 1990 with the song Just Like Jesse James? Who had a hit in 1990 with the song Just Like Jesse James? That's what I've been thinking, like. Just like Jesse James, doo-doo-doo. It was Cher. Well done. One Last Love Song was a hit for which band in 1994? One Last Love Song was a hit for which band in 1994? Get in there, Mishi. Big up the Mishi in the house. I like it. I like the women coming in. We're getting some quality females in here taking the men on. Get in there, Phil. Get in there, son. The beautiful South. One Last Love Song. Here's a one for you. Big Willie Style in 1997 was the first solo album of which American singer? Big Willie Style in 1997 was the first solo album of which American singer? Flabs, mate, you're bringing them in. You're bringing the numbers in. I want to give you that, Randy, but Will Smith is just not. I can't give you Will Smith. Outlaw King, Will Smith, yeah. I want to give you that, mate. It is Will Smith. Big Willie Style. What word was a working title for the Beatles' 1966 album Revolver, as well as the name of a 1982 album by the Steve Miller Band? What word was a working title for the Beatles' 1966 album Revolver, and also the name of a 1982 album by the Steve Miller Band? You're not getting a point for that, Ice. In fact, I'd take a point off you there for trying to be clever. Abra, abracadabra. Tunes is gonna reach out and stab ya. Abra, abra. Oh, we've got the fight anyway in 5 minutes, haven't we? Julian and Peter Mellon and Romeo at Wickford train station. Which British personality guest starred as a limo driver in the 2000 video for Madonna's single Music? Which British personality guest starred as the limo driver in the 2000 video for Madonna's single Music? Music makes the people come together. You all remember that video? Music makes the people. Les Dennis, it's a good guess. But I did say a British personality. No, Les Dennis hasn't got a personality. I'm going to give you that one, Howler. It was Ali G. Although Randy would be spitting. Randy would be crazy mad like. Because I don't know what you're trying to say there. But it was Ali G. Fizz had a first guest there of Shane Ritchie. Then she copied off Randy. Remember Ash String coming once? Ash String came in one of the quizzes once. And he clocked on that he wasn't going to be, he didn't have the brains to actually do anything in the quiz. So what he did, he just kept copying off Barry. You know, Baz. He just kept copying off Baz straight away. Didn't think anyone would notice, you know what I mean? There we go, guys. There's screenshot that. There's Ice Chain humbly apologising as he's a member. Got that $1.99 membership there. Big up the Ice Chain. I can remember it though. He thought he just kept copying off Bass. Which female singer did both Joe Cocker and Bill Medley sing duets with, both Oscar-winning songs in the 1980s? Which female singer duetted with Joe Cocker and Bill Medley in the 1980s with two Oscar-winning songs? Slim, I would give you that. The abbreviated version. It is Jennifer Warnes. A bonus point. 2 bonus points for the songs. Ice Chain, you the only one who pays the $1.99. Everyone else got them gifted. Yes, Fairy and Randy got one of them. Love lift us up where we belong, where the eagles fly. And the other one was I've had the time of my life, and I've never felt this way before. Respect to Rachel, by the way. I was looking in the YouTube studio, and Rachel has actually renewed her membership. She is a paying member. Paying member. It's Rachel and Ice Chain. Hairy Camel Toe. Richard Fairbrass is the lead singer of the group Right Said Fred? What is the first name of his brother who was also in the band? Richard Fairbrass is the lead singer of the group Right Said Fred. What is the first name of his brother who was also in the band? I was waiting for that one, like. No, it's not my brother. Fizz, it will be. You'll get plenty of notice. Come on, I thought you were all Right Said Fred fans. The answer is the clue is in the name Right Said Fred. Yeah, Richard and Fred Fairbrass. Grinderman and the Bad Seeds are acts associated with which Australian singer who once duetted with Kylie Minogue? Grinderman and the Bad Seeds are acts associated with which Australian singer who once duetted with Kylie Minogue? I thought, honestly, Tony. Oh, how'd you miss that? You just missed a sitter. It was Nick Cave. Well done there, Stevie boy. Showing a bit of form today, Stevie. I think Randy's. Are they still getting beat, Randy? Is that what it is, mate? Is that what it is? Which Scottish band had UK top 20 singles called Turn, Sing and Side? Which Scottish band had UK top 20 singles with songs called Turn, Sing and Side? Yes, Fizzy. Fizzy's in there. Phil's starting to take it seriously now, like in between taking the piss out of Tony. He is actually trying there. Was Travis? Is anyone else not see Travis's comments in the chat? Because we noticed like a long time ago, right? We all know Travis, don't we, in the chats? Apparently he's quite funny, right? But me and Louise both never see his comments, right? So we're assuming that he's personally blocked us. And I think I got Phil Graham to ask him once in the chat. I said, can you ask Travis why he's blocked us? And he said he hadn't blocked us. But he must have, because I can't see Travis's comments. Honestly, Fizz, we're fuming, like we want to know why, you know what I mean? Because I'm such a snowflake. I want to know why Travis has blocked us, like. Yeah, so anyone who can get to the bottom of that. Tony, you'll get this one, mate. What was Cliff Richard's first UK #1 song that he took to #1 again 27 years later in a charity collaboration? What was Cliff Richard's first UK #1 song that he took to #1 again 27 years later in a charity collaboration? Christmas time, mistletoe and wine. Now it was Living Doll, Howler's right. Living Doll. He done the collaboration with the Young Ones, didn't he? It's a good guess from fact there, though. Tony knew that one. He's just no way he was getting that one right. He was itching to write it. He's probably got it in his CD player in his car now. Cliff Richard's greatest hits. Which enormously successful group of the 1970s removed the prefix Ambrose from their name just before becoming famous? Which enormously successful group of the 70s removed the word Ambrose from their name just before becoming famous? Randy, you're not gonna live that one down, like. Do we not know this one, like? Some good guesses coming in, like. So this massively successful group from the 70s. Thank you, Outlaw. Until the late 60s, they were known as Ambrose Slade. I thought Randy would have got that, like. Which band released the albums Beggar's Banquet and Goat's Head Soup? Which band released the albums Beggar's Banquet and Goat's Head Soup? If this was a real quiz, you wouldn't be getting anything like this off Randy, like. You know what I mean? Howler was nearly there. He was nearly there, but Outlaw King's practicing getting the full words out there, the proper spelling and everything. It was the Rolling Stones. What is the singer Morrissey's first name? What is the singer Morrissey's first name? Every day is like Sunday. Oh, every day is silent and grey. It's the coastal town. They forgot to close down. See, they've all got the same sense of humour, haven't they? Look. Tony's got the same sense of humour as Ice. And even Randy, and put Randy in there. I always knew they had something in common, them three. It's a good guess. It's a good guess, Rachel. It was Stephen Morrissey. Mark Snow had a hit single in 1996 with the theme from which TV series? Mark Snow had a hit single in 1996 with the theme from which TV series? I know you're thinking of Informer, aren't you? Informer. Slim, it was the X-Files, right? But for a bonus point, right? Can anyone give me the next line to this song, right? That I want the next line to this song. Informer. Just somebody give me the next line to that song, you know, by Snow. You don't even have to spell it right. I just want the next line of that song, because you could listen to it a million times, and I don't think you would get it. No, listen to the song. They are words. Lucky bum bum, yeah, but they're not the words after Informer. There is there is another couple of like bars. Just have a listen to it, right, when you get a minute, and see if you can understand. Now that Outlaw King, that's making sense, mate. Where have you got that from? You can't have known that. Yes, my mate. Big up the John the Gremlin back in the house. I reckon Tony, big up John. Thanks for coming in, mate. Respect to John there. I reckon Tony knew that, but he didn't know how to write it. Informer, you know, say daddy, Mr. Snow, me I go blame. A licky bum bum now. Is that what it is? I've wanted to know that, right, since that song come out. And now I can sing it with confidence now, and Informer, you know, say daddy, me no snow, me I go blame. A licky bum bum now. Informant. Yeah, man, big. Go on, son. Go on, son. Get it over. Oh, you Dave. 3 minutes from. Oh, remember what I said as well. And this is this. I'm going to do this. We've got 3 minutes left in the game, right? I think there's a few people who heard me say this. every point that Middlesbrough get, I'm putting £10 away. I'm putting £10 in a jar or in a box or something for every point that Borough get. So it looks like there's going to be 30 quid going in on the first day. According to the lyrics of a song sung by Katie Mellower, how many bicycles are there in Beijing? According to the lyrics of a song sung by Katie Mellower, how many bicycles are there in Beijing? Phil's closest. What a save that is. What a save. Two good guesses, but we're talking millions. I've never heard of the song, like, but it's in the millions, like. Has he gone live for his scrap? He's 17 minutes late though, Peter. No, Peter might have gone. Keep going. Keep going. Rachel's closest. Oh, 3 minutes of added time. Come on. It's not 8 million and it's not 10 million. Come on, buddy, get it out. I've never heard of the song. Come on. Come on, Borough. Must be. Must be. Oh my god. Oh my god. If we draw now, there'll be hell on. All he had to do was knock the ball. He's got to pass that. 9 million bicycles. Never heard of that one, like. Unlucky that, like, Rachel. Oh, I can't. Something to do with Katie Melua, Randy, it was. Randy, you might get this one, Randy. Which group, featuring a pair of warring brothers, released an album in 1971 called Muswell Hillbillies? Which group, featuring a pair of warring brothers, released an album in 1971 called Muswell Hillbillies? It was 9 million. Oh, I tell you what. If we don't get the 3 points here, there'll be hell on here because we should have just scored. I'm just glad I know what the second word is of informer. What was it again? It was the Kinks, Randy. It was the Kinks, mate. Can you, for a bonus point, can you tell me what the two brothers were called? It's like 3 points to the borough. 30 quid in the kitty. Come on. Ray and Dave Davies. Bit of a half a point there for Randy and Outlaw. Minus 1 point for Ice Chain's guess there. Is that Danny G's X-ray there? Is your avatar, mate? $126 people want to see Julian batter Peter Mellon. You couldn't rate this YouTube, like, could you? You try to talk you into getting something you didn't want. Should have just called him a batty fish. Who duetted with Beyonce on the hit single Beautiful Liar in 2007. 3 points for the borough. That's a great start of the season, isn't it, for the borough? Like, someone's listening. Outlaw, Shakira. I think music will definitely be one of the rounds in the next quiz, like, without a doubt. I think everyone has a good chance with the music. Who's our manager? What, for real? It's what's his face? Bloody hell. Oh, man, he used to play for Man U. Yeah, mine's gone blank now. Used to play for Man U, defender. Michael Carrick. So I think you get the gist of the quiz thing, right? There's a few people. I think there's I seen a post this morning. Bad dancer. I think Bad Dancer done a quiz last night, and PP was bigging it up, like. But you know, there's only one quiz on YouTube. Although I tell you, who puts a lot of effort in. Bloody hell, my mind's totally gone blank today. Puts a lot of effort into the quizzes, like. You'll have to help us out. He's out of order, Travis, like, I'll get to him. Stokesy, thank you, Outlaw. Stokesy. Big up, Stokesy. That song that Borough come out to, Pig Bag. You know, da 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 da. That's a worldwide ban as well. If you put that on your live, banned all over the world. As is Nana 99 Red Balloons. Oi oi, Savaloy, Smithers in the house. Big up the batty fish. What's happening, batty fish? Are we well? That's the first time in 10 years Borough have won the first game of the season. 10 years. Respect, man, respect. Let us know how it all goes, Dave, mate. Just trying some here. Oh, you know what? I've just found out how to share the screen, yeah? Just found out how to share the screen. And a message has come up, screen sharing is not supported on this device. Please use Chrome on your laptop or desktop. How's that like? Remember this fella, Phil? He came in last week, so somehow we got a spanner, like, I don't know how we got a spanner. I remember the haircut. Screen sharing is not supported on this device. How? 300 quid this tablet. Yeah, it's now happening on the scrap at the minute, like. Looks like it's all over. Mate, honestly, Flabs, screen share, I've just found where it says at the bottom, settings, cam, mute, present, right? And there's 4 options when you click present. And the bottom option is share screen, right? First time I've ever clicked on share screen. You know, like all these other hosts are doing, yeah? Showing like other bringing things on and that. And it says screen sharing is not supported on this device. Please use Chrome. Well, what am I using if I'm not using Chrome? I like that one, like. 1-0, mate. We've just won 1-0. Get up there, mush. See, Big G, we moved up in the world now. Got the big names coming in now. Got the big names coming in. Spirit level fringe. Flavours. Ice chain. You're all coming now, mate. Man up, what happened in the fight there? What happened in the fight? Did Julian turn up and did Peter not turn up, or was there any excuses, or was it just a no-show? Like, was it just a total no-show? Yeah, they were both supposed to be turning up, weren't they? Another crazy night on that side of YouTube, like. Oh, this is my favourite butter top. I'm not gonna lie, right? No, I like it, mate. I was just saying about the neck could be a little bit tighter, or it'd be better if it was a bit tighter. Does anyone want to jump on for a bit, like? Does anyone want to jump on? Does anyone want to jump on and talk to Tunesy? I've got bare butter tops. I'm going to show you this, right? There's nothing wrong with your telly, yeah? But Gav B, I did have Gav B round the other night, and Gav B left his top. So if anyone sees Gav B, can you tell him to come and get his t-shirt back, please? Don't adjust your screens. Did anyone see Gav's little video this morning? Done that about 4 o'clock this morning, 5 o'clock this morning, man. I think he was on, yeah, he was on Flav's panel last night, wasn't he? Briefly. Just tell him to come and get it, will you? It's playing havoc with my playing havoc with me OCD or whatever it is. What do you call it when you're flashing lights and all that? I know, I know, yeah. Hey, it's still hung up and it's within hand. It's within distance. I'm gonna wear it on my next live. You know, ghosted, like, you know what I mean? Pick up the ghosters. No, I wear it all. I have worn it all the time. Wore it a few times. What's an animal that's got a really good memory? Is it an elephant, or an elephant has a bad memory, didn't it? They try to say that I wear footy tops to first dates. It was actually 10-year anniversary last Tuesday. I had to remind Louise, like, she'd forgot. And I had to remind her because I never forget, like, dates and that, you know what I mean? And I said, look, do you realise it's like 10 years? 10 years since since your life changed for the better, you know what I mean? She actually thought it was a lot longer. She thought it was more like 15. She thought it was a little bit cheeky, like. You remember Big J Lo? Remember him? I'd forgot his name, like, but yeah, come on, finish up with the jokes. Yeah, we had a little quiz going on, like. Oh, the Olympics is nearly finished, isn't it? Did we get any more gold medals out of her? Flavs has been in the shower. He's been in the shower for about 2 hours. He's got that, the crinkly skin you get when you stay in the bath for too long. Where's Raver anyway? Raver's normally in. Flavs was bringing the numbers in earlier on, like. Mishi was in. Fairy Fizz. We've got a new queen of the quizzes, Fairy Fizz. She's gonna have to brush up, like. She's gonna have to brush up. I think she'd been smoking too many joss sticks, like, the day. I think it has been, medals wise, isn't it the best we've done? Missed the last 3 days actually. Oh yeah, breakdancing, is that true? Honestly, someone said that in Flavors last night. Breakdancing, man. It's 30 years too late for Phil and Randy. Like they would have been in it. Like, yes, Tony, get up there. They're all coming back in today. Big up the Tony. Tony knows that I can't have him in the chat without mentioning the famous live on Scousers Live where Tony fell asleep on. Tony did fall asleep on Scousers panel. Okay, now they're all coming in. Flavs is paying them here. Flavs, are you paying them? Art Sausage is in. Pick up the Art Sausage. You can leave your. Don't have to delete your comments in here, mate. Look who's back. Look who's back. John the Gremlin. Yeah, man. So Tony fell asleep on Scouser's panel, yeah, and we were all watching, and you couldn't hear him snoring, right? But Scouser rang him up on the live, and you could hear his phone. You could hear Tony's phone ringing next to him. On the same live as well, like, you won't remember Tony. Well, you might remember Tony. I'm sure Motorsports was on, Moto was on, and he offered to take you fishing or something the next morning. You were like, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, Moto. You know what I mean? Moto was like, I'll come and get you, Tony, lad. I'll come and get you. Very good. Yeah, man, proper old school in here today. Desperate for a new vape, like. I think that's the last charge I'm going to get out of that one, and then that's it. Is anyone watching the that's it, Art Hostage, you know the one, mate. Still gets the odd nutter in there though, doesn't he? There was a few few weirdos jumped on last night in yours, Flabs. It was that bloke who jumped on, just started arguing with himself. Is anyone watching the Charity Shield? Who's wrestling like? Yeah, I watched that thingy fight this morning. Terence Crawford and Errol Spence Jr. That Bud Crawford, I think he's the only male fighter to be undisputed at two different weights. Undisputed at two different weights. Absolutely battered that. That Errol Spence, had never even been on his ass before. And he absolutely schooled him. It was amazing how he lasted 9 rounds, to be honest. I've got the dive. It's the diving on BBC One. I can't get that. I can't get the iPlayer. You know where you can on this Fire Stick. He looked half cut. Art Hostage. Didn't you think before the fight, in his face, he just looked like he was. He looked like he wasn't all there. Like looked like he wasn't all there. And then after 9 rounds of getting battered, his face was an absolute mess. Like. So what? How does the wrestling? How's the wrestling work? Like, is it on the? It's not in the ring, is it? Don't they have to push him out of the circle or something? Is it like that? Or is that just in the sumo wrestling? Got a few sumo wrestlers in here, in it. You've been blocked. Who's doing the blocking? Who's blocking Stevie Boy? Has that been happening a bit, like on other channels as well, Stevie, or what? We don't really do blocking on here, like. What, on your Fire Stick, Flaps? What? So that's just been done, that? The Paddy One Shot account. That's what you were in before, wasn't it? I'll sort that out, Stevie, mate. I'll sort that out, mate. Imagine that. That's some tag team, that, like, innit? You wouldn't mess with that. It might be somebody who didn't like that suit you had on, Stevie. You know, your Primark suit or whatever it is. Yeah. Don't think I didn't notice the it was bordering on bullying like last night. Bostog was in on it, but he has got Lou. Bostog let something slip last night. He let something slip, and I can't remember what it was. It was in Flavors' chat, and they were all going in on me, yeah. And Bostog let something slip about the early days. Let something slip about the early days of his trolling on Fighting Trolls. I can't remember, but I will get back to it. Fly me to jail. Is that ringing a bell? Hello. Fly me to jail. Yeah, you heard it. But yeah, we already knew this. We knew he was a troll back in the day, like, and he'd singled me out. You know what I mean? Fly me to jail, and it just rang a little bell. But ideally, I want to know what Boss Dog's account was when back in the Fighting Troll days, because he has had a few accounts. Fairy Fizzer's back. I was just saying about your. You just need to polish. You just need to brush up a little bit on your general knowledge, Fizz. Don't smoke too many joss sticks. Like I say, I'll give you a few days' notice. Has he? Has he told us before, like? I can't even remember what his other things are. Who just said something about my glasses there? These glasses, Tony. Look at them. These are the originals, man. Look at the zebra print. These were the first ones I bought when I lost my eyesight, like. Pure diamantes in there, look. You can't get these glasses now. You just can't get them. It was only a praggy. It was only like a praggy run, but she did all right. She just, I think she'll do all right. I will look into that, Stevie. I think I was quite fair, actually. I think it was quite fair. I'm out of practice. You know what I mean? Cheers, Slim, for backing us up there, mate. Now, Tony. Now. I think you've had enough. You've had enough grief these last few days. Like I said, it's probably deal of the year, deal of the decade. 199, right? Absolutely no eyesight at all. Can't even see any of the writing on the screen. 199. Crystal clear. Absolutely crystal clear. I mean, got my eyesight back for 199. No, I did have them. I've had them tested. They said I had 20/20 vision, right? 20/20 vision, wherever 20/20 vision is. Basically, I could I could read a number plate from 100 yards, yeah. But I can't read a newspaper in front of me, or I couldn't read the text on in the messages here. But I could read a number plate from 100 yards. Apparently, that's what 20/20 vision is. Don't think I did, mate, because I paid on my card, but I would have waited for my penny change, like. So you haven't cleaned your top shelf for 18 months, is that what you're saying? So what Boss Dog's saying really there is when everyone thinks he's got this spotless pad, he's always showing you his pad and that he doesn't hoover, or he doesn't dust or anything. Then bifocals I do, because that's why you look down like that, innit? That's what bifocals are for, aren't they? So you have to keep looking down. Mr. Magoo, I've heard of Mr. Magoo, but can't remember what he did like. Who remembers Inside Private Eye? Inside Private Eye, remember? Old Teacut Head. Fucking hell, the riffraff's in now. Who's brought the riffraff in? Fucking hell. I believe you, Boss Dog, lad. Believe you. What were you doing with it up there, like hiding it? Who were you hiding it from? Mouse charger. End of. Can I have? Jim, please, can I have Spitting Image, the chicken song, please, Jim? Please, yeah, let's have some music. Can we have some music, Jim? Yeah. Listen, I've come just for the music. I like it. I want no drama. Just music, please, Jim. And then can we play a game? The yes-no game's a good one. Can we play the yes no game, please? Louise is better than me at it, like. I'll get it one day when she's not when she doesn't know, I'll record it, like. Careless whisper of a good friend. No, I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend. The wasted chance that I should have been on Cindy, shouldn't I? He's digging that. Better believe it, mate. It's the way forward. It's not just any old straw, mate. Solid silver. Tell you what, you can't go and buy them in home bargains, mate. And that, you can't buy that. That's a one-off. Personalised, you can't buy that. There's only one of them. No, I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm. That's it, Flabs. Get that spanner working, son. Fizz, get that spanner working. Let's get some sharing going on, you know what I mean? Done it twice. I'm not going to argue about this again, right? I'm not going over it again. But in Tesco this morning, yeah, there was a 10-pack of these, right? A 10-pack for £16. So 10, double in here, 20 shots of JD, 20 shots of JD and your mixer for £16, right? Or £25 a litre. If you want to do the maths. No, never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm. Bonus point if anyone can tell me the next word after Informer, then the next line. I couldn't believe that. You know the song by Snow? Informer. The next line after that, Outlaw King, put me out my misery. It's bad, innit? Art hostage, mate. Right? I was having this discussion with Jim Smith because he drinks JD, yeah. So, and they're trying to tell me, I was trying to say that it could be cheaper. It's close, but it could be cheaper to buy them cans instead of buying a litre of JD. But they were having none of it, like. They were having none of it. So, see you, Jimmy. What's happening, Jimmy? He's alter ego. Big up alter ego in the house. Just waiting for the Everton game. Who were Everton playing like? See you, Jimmy. Yeah, they're all like, does anyone want to put us out with misery, right? Any, I'm just going to say it one more time, right? So there's 330 mils of liquid in there, right? 330 mils. Whiskey. What's a shot of whiskey? What's a shot of whiskey in a... when you go to a pub? You know, it's a standard shot in it. No, see, this is it, Jimmy. We can't do probablys or maybes. We've got to get this right. We've got to get this right. There's no question marks, Fizz. It's no good guessing. I've got to have the facts. But it's 12.5% whiskey, but I don't know whether that means in millilitres, you know what I mean? Right, 35 millilitres. Is that one shot? Is that a single shot in a pub? Is that a double, Fizz? No. See, when you go in a pub though, boss, when you go in a pub, it's a standard shot in it. Right. So if I went in a pub and asked for a single JD on its own, I would get 35 millilitres of whiskey. Right. Thank you. So 70 mil, right? 70 mil of whiskey in there, yeah? 70 mil of whiskey in there. You times that by 10, right? That's 700 millilitres for £16. If you get 10 of them for £16, you're getting 700 millilitres of whiskey, yeah? For £25. Jim Smith is paying £25 for a litre, so only 300 more mil. So it's cheaper to buy them. But then they're trying to tell me that it's not real whiskey, or it's not, they're ripping you off, you know what I mean? Don't it? Isn't it, boss? Exactly. That's all I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to be clever or anything. I was just trying to prove to you that there's a law against what you write on a, especially if you're going to use Coca-Cola. There's a law. It's got to have what it says in it. It's a double whiskey. So I'll wait till I see Jim Smith. $10 for 16 in JMU's not having it, like, you won't have it. He'll come to blows with me on that one, like. Oh, see you, Jimmy's coming in with the 25 mil shout. We'll agree to disagree on that one. I'm going to have to. The proof's in the pudding, Big G. The proof's in the pudding, right? I had 3 of them the other day, and I wasn't going to be doing anything after 3 of them, like. So Louise is one for the coupons and that, yeah. You know, if you get a You know, if you get a £7 off if you spend £500 in Tesco, Louise has taken that offer up. You know, spend 500, get £7 off. So she went out of her way to go to Tesco last week, spent like the 500 and forgot to give them the coupons. Ah, is that you, Geordie? I said the other day, I said to Louise, I said, somebody came in, what chat were you in? You were watching the Borough thing, weren't you, last week? There was 5,000, well, there was more than 5,000 people in the chat. And I was having a pop at the lad who was doing, it was live, it was. And then UFC 420 popped up as the chat was absolutely flying, but he said, oh, I thought you'd be there. I think it's my mate, Geordie. It is you with it, Geordie. Because Louise said, that's Geordie, man. Oh, never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm. I'm sorted for tomorrow. I just need to decide what cords I'm wearing. I've got my top. Just what cords and what colour deck shoes I'm wearing. I haven't decided yet. Like, big up Geordie, lad. Geordie'll know because his dad was a landlord. So I've got to listen to my mate. So it's not standard, is it not, Geordie? Alter, while you're here, mate. About just before this live started, I watched that fight from last week. Bud Lawrence, what you called? You know what I mean, don't you? And Errol Spence Jr. and Crawford. Mate, what happened there? He absolutely battered him. He absolutely battered him. He looked battered. Errol Spence looked battered even before the fight started, to be fair. Mate, them jabs. Where were them jabs coming from? Were just coming out of nowhere, man. I couldn't believe he'd never been on his ass. Canelo fighting tonight, is he? Canelo Joe. I'm going to have to agree with Jamie about he's going to might go around to fill his next door neighbour in if he doesn't calm down. See this. This is what you're up against, people. Landlords have the favourites. Look, Geordie's dad ran a pub and liked people got 35 mil and others got 20, not so like people, only got 25 mil. Is there anyone who can beat him like Alter? Is there anyone who can beat him? Who's going to beat Crawford? It must be worth some money now. Did you see the necklace around his neck? That Prime. It's obviously like loads of diamonds, wasn't he, in it? Loads of diamonds, wasn't it? Prime. And then he's there. He's just won. He's just become the undisputed at 2 weights. And he's about to be interviewed. And there's stuff about blue bottle of Prime in front of him. Probably got $1 million just for that. So we're never gonna dance again. Boots Ennis. Don't know if I've heard of him, like. Where does he see you, Jimmy? See you, Jimmy comes out with some good ones, like. There frequents quite a lot of chats that we all go in. Gets abbreviated to SYJ for those who are not up on the abbreviations. We did have a few questions about the abbreviation. Oh, there was a tip. Flavors. Can you remember Neutral? When Neutral came in the chat last night, he had a tip, didn't he? Neutral is well known for giving good tips on the horses. And I think it was in a race tonight, 8 o'clock tonight. And it might have been Kilbeggan. It was at Kilbeggan, yeah. It was in the 8 o'clock. And I'll tell you what it was. Oh, it's favourite, like. 8 o'clock at Kilbeggan tonight, yeah? 8 o'clock, Kilbeggan, bottom horse there. I Can Boogie. Can you see that? I Can Boogie, the bottom horse. 8 o'clock, Kilbeggan. Well known for giving the tips out. So get on that one, and if it loses, you need to see Neutral. Did I tell you? Did I tell you I had last week? I had a horse come in 20 to 1, came in at 20 to 1, right? But the race finished at 12:30. They only had a fiver on it, like. Cheers, man, up for that, mate. Respect. I'll remember that one, mate. You know, when, like, you died on your ass and that. But I've had a few more tips, like, man, up. Battered housewife. Someone give me that tip, battered housewife. Take some beating. And what was the other one? Dusty carpet. Dusty carpet, never been beaten. Geordie, you know me long enough, mate. Keep calling me Monk, you'll be getting timed out. Even though me and Monk do look alike, and I do like Monk. I know it's easily done, mate. It's easily done, all the man. We'll allow it. It's all about the delivery, isn't it, really? It is all about the delivery. What about me thing the other day, man, up with the with me Tesco meal deal, man? Bad crack there. Bought a Tesco meal deal 6 o'clock in the morning on my way to work. I had my hands full at the car, so I put the meal deal on top of the car. It was a glass bottle of Purdy's, a bacon and egg sandwich, and a packet of crisps. Fucking drove off, didn't I? Drove off with it on the roof. And I got down the road. As I was going down the road, I could hear this rattling, and look behind me. There's this van flashing its lights and that. It's like, what the fuck? Before I did it, it didn't dawn on me. So I pulled over, and next thing, this meal deal just went down my fucking windscreen, smashed all over the floor. Cheers, Geordie, lad. Just look at Phil. Phil's nicked that photo. You know, I was on about when I showed them photos, Slim, and somebody screenshotted them. I think it might be Phil because he's screenshotted that one when I showed it. And he's waited now. He's waited till now to use it. I remain out of order, really. I was, mate. Honestly, I was right. The best thing about it was I normally go to McDonald's. It was the first time I'd said, Louise, I'm sick of McDonald's. I'm going to start going getting a meal deal. And that was the first time I'd got a meal deal on them on. Ended up all over the road, like. Yeah, what, left it on top of the car? Don't be doing that, mate. Oh yeah, Geordie, weren't they in Newcastle today? They were protesting in Newcastle, weren't they, today? There was a DJE audits. He's been doing the. He's been all over the country. Like he's been like actually there. You know what I mean? People have been sharing his streams, basically ripping him off. You know what I mean? But he was at Newcastle this morning. I think there was he had 7,000 people in, and it looked quite peaceful at the time. Like this was 10 o'clock this morning. Like, so I don't know. You're taking a risk now, aren't you? Even just turning up with them. Oh yeah, Geordie, get in the fantasy football, mate. We've got a league going on. I reckon. I reckon we can get 20 people in it, like Slim, by next week. Like, I'll WhatsApp you the. I'll WhatsApp you the details, Geordie. It's only a tenner, you know what I mean? Winner takes all, I think. 1-0 alter, penalty. It's 30 quid in my... I'm putting a tenner away for every point. But again, I'm putting a tenner away till the end of the season. So I've already got 30, or will have 30 quid in there. We've got Leeds. We've got Leeds in the cup on Wednesday night. What's the chances of that, drawing Leeds in the bloody League Cup? Yeah, dream team. It's pretty easy, like, you know, it is pretty easy, because I'm a bit like that, you know. I say, oh, I'm gonna do it, and I never do. But it was easy, like. But you've got to keep your eye on it, because you can make subs and all that, can you? And if you're not on the ball, you're missing out. And when there's dollar to be won, Ice Chain's definitely made his own Parmos, hasn't he? Comment of the week by YouTube idiots, by the way. So he said, he was in a chat and he said something about Nike Air Abdul, right? Nike Air Abdul, pita bread insoles. I am going to do that. Watch what you write in the chat, right? Because the weasel back us up here. I did say, right, that through the week I'm going to screenshot some of the funniest comments, yeah. And then when I do a live, I'm just gonna tell you the comments, and you've got to guess who wrote them. And it'll be a winner. It's full of ideas, man. I'll be wrapping up soon anyway, man, because my legs are killing me. I want to do like what the general does. The general, he just sits back, doesn't he? Well, he doesn't even sit back, he just lays back. He had he had somebody on his panel last night. Did anyone else see the general last night? Was it John Doe? He's a bit of a know-it-all, like. Was it John Doe's on the general's thing last night? Romeo was still going. Still going this morning, Romeo, like. No wonder he didn't turn up for his fight. Oh, yeah. You just reminded me there, Danny G, mate. Fucking hell. What about that shirt? Did you get that shirt back off him, Phil? Phil Graham lent him a shirt. You know, the one with the big looked like a paper aeroplane for the collars. Like, you know, A4 collars. And it was like a darts, you know, what a darts player would wear, like Keith Deller from the 80s. Honestly, man, you have somebody's eyes out with the collars. And like, you know, I think it had a zip on the front. He actually did a... Don't lie, Phil, don't lie. Come on. That was some shirt, that, though. That was definitely shirt of the week, like. Yeah, if it was that John Doe. Don't know. Something about him, like. Then that Marty, Karate Marty. What is Karate Marty doing? Did you see his video this morning? Like, he has definitely not got a mirror, not got any mirrors in his house wherever he lives. Like, he had his cap on back to front. The worst glasses than these. Honestly, yeah, that karate Marty, you cannot take that fella seriously. Like, isn't he the one who was didn't he caddy for Trump? Caddied for Donald Trump, didn't he, at Troon? I think we've done quite well there. 3 hours, 10 minutes, and I hadn't even mentioned Danny G until Boss Dog mentioned him. Yeah, respect Geordie, mate. Nice one. I've seen that. I've seen that account. 10. What is it? 10 big nosed what? 10 big nosed idiots or something. 10 big nosed thieves. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, mate. How many likes have we got? I'll tell you what, right? I'll do you a deal. Say, how many likes have I got now? Says on my phone I've got 17 likes, right? If I get 20 likes, I'll end it. There you go. I can't say it fairer than that. Never mind this 20 likes and I'll go live. 20 likes and I'll finish the live. That's what it's all about. No, never gonna dance again. Oh, I'll just start singing. Alter's winding me up now, isn't he? It's good thinking that, isn't it? Boss Dogs, like that one. Just gone up to 19, like, you bastards. 80. Looking out of order, like. That's got to be one of the worst shouts on YouTube, that. 20 likes and I'll go live. And it, boss, you like that one, boss? Thought you'd like that one, mate. Was it you who just hit it twice there? Like you say, you've enjoyed the live so much, you hit the like button twice. See where else we can go, like. I'm never gonna dance again. Northern King's been busy this morning there with the posts. Andrew Goyne's been busy. Smackhead Stacey. You've got to have respect for Smackhead Stacey, like. Yes, pork chop. Hey, you had a little mention early on, pork chop lad. What time are you kicking off? Are you a 5:30 kick off? I think he's Rochdale supporter, our pork chop. Crossy's been busy. Karen Cross there. I know Crossy watches actually. How are you, Crossy? Stop ghosting, mate. I know you watch. Paul Venice changing his fighting style. Come on, Venner. Venner. I know Venice watches, man. I'm going to get him on. Got to allow it. How many people on here? How many people on here, yeah? Obviously, eye in the sky. Taking eye in the sky out of the equation. How many people would appreciate Venice on this panel? It's not even like yeah, it's all right, man. Yeah, like I say, you're entitled to your opinion. But I reckon he is floating about like. I reckon I'd get a bit of crack out of him. You know what I mean? Not literally, like. I knew I was asking for that one night. Eye in the Sky was in Flavours last night, like. No, man, it's not. That's what I was trying to say. It's not even about licking hoop, like, because take all the fighting away and all that. You know, he's yeah, he has got a bit of a story. You know what I mean? He could have been a good football player, man. Yeah, this Eye in the Sky turned up in Flavours last night. Pez, you could have got a better avatar picture of yourself there, kid. How's Hedgehog Man still doing it as well? I thought Hedgehog Man was leaving Dickie Hickey alone, like. Straight up back on the bandwagon, ain't he? Oh, the wins, the Sunderland win as well, did they, mate? What's going on with the Northern King too, like? Wrong account. We're going to say. Keep that one quiet, lad. Smithers. Lincoln 3-1 win. Oh, is that what you're saying? Is that your prediction? 2-0 for the 2-0 for the Mackhams. Good start of the season, that like. Hey, our Jude's doing all right, you know. Do you know Jude? Straight out of Ballier. He's putting the hours in, like. I'll give him that. He's putting the hours in. That one yesterday, King. The one when I finished that live and you did that premiere at 4 o'clock. I had 3% on my battery. Devastated. Like I walked out with Weatherspoons, and my battery died, mate. But listen to this, right? Listen to this. I was waiting at the bus stop, right? I was getting the bus home because there was no way I was walking home, right? Yes, Dave Williams is back in the chat. So I was waiting for the bus, yeah, about 20 minutes. Gets on, sits on, when you get on a bus, right behind the driver, you've got a couple of seats, haven't you, that are like facing sideways, yeah? So I sat on one of them thinking no one's going to sit next to me here. Like, there was quite a few people on the bus. I had about a 15-minute journey, yeah? The very, very next stop after I got on, yeah? There was two blokes. Well, I think there were blokes. One of them, right? No lie, one of them had red lipstick on. He had red lipstick on, right? A bloke. I was like, oh, I don't believe this. Fucking gets on, sits next to us, sat next to me, red lipstick on, all the way home. Never said a word to us, thank fuck. Not even lying there. I've told him Lols is banned. Someone should be banning him for that. Like, he's been warned about that. He's only got more chances than it. He's getting an extra few chances because he is shelling out $1.99 a month for a membership. You know what I mean? We've already won, mate. We've already won. We beat Swansea 1-0. Penalty. Just have a little bit of fun with him first, King, if you want. You know what I mean? He likes to. Pez is behaving like. Pez has lasted longer in his chat than he ever has before. Like, pole vault. How do you do, mate? I tell you what, that world record's been smashed, and it's 6 meters 25. He absolutely flew over it as well. That is he Swedish or Norwegian, the lad? It is one of the craziest events in the Olympics. That like right, I'm gonna go into for the next 10 minutes. I'm gonna go into thingy mode, like what you call him, the general. I'm gonna do a general. Like Shane's definitely got a pair of Nike Air Abdul, like pita bread insoles, definitely. There's only one person with bars like that on here. Email not recognised. One on there. Username, email, password not recognised. Don't understand that, like. You know what? I had a bit of chew because I already had a team from last season. I had a team from last season, and I think Nostog had the same chew. I don't know whether he had to make up a new email or something. But I didn't. Mine was quite easy, like. Isn't it, Clint? This is what I like to see, like. Bit of back and forth, eh? Dance again. Yeah, I just had to where it said join leagues. I didn't even have to put a password in. I don't think. Can't remember now. Andy, I'm waiting until I get 20 likes, and then I said I'll end it when I get 20 likes. Got 18, I had 19, but somebody keeps unliking. It's not really working, you know what I mean? I've threatened to start singing. You know, I've got a few George Michael numbers up my sleeve. So if I don't get the 20 likes, I'm going to have to sing. Bill's had a look about and he's thought there's nobody better on, you know what I mean? Nobody better who's going to take the shit. Either that or either that or he's enjoying it back and forth with Ice Chain. Here, King, I asked a question early on, a quiz question, yeah. Richard Fairbrass is one of the brothers of Right Said Fred. What was the brother called? It, it took him about 5 minutes, man. It was Fred, by the way. Ice's fingers are on fire there, look. I tell you what, I've got 14% on me. I've got 14% on my tablet. I'll run that out. When it gets to 5%, I think the screen goes dark. So I'll do my best. My legs are aching like hell, man. So when I went out yesterday, when I started that live, I parked my car in the pub, which is like 2 miles away from where I am. And I walked to the town, which is about 3 miles. I got the bus back, but I had to get up. When I got up this morning, I had to go and walk to pick my car up. So when you were all in bed, I was walking, like, sweating my tits off. It's a hard one, that, like. Give us a clue. What you laughing at? I thought you were arguing with Ice. Never mind laughing at Randy. We'll catch the last bit of the Olympics as well, like. Oh, I've got the karate. What's this, karate or judo or something? I can't believe breakdancing, like. I can't believe breakdancing is in the Olympics. What about snooker? What about snooker's not in the Olympics, is it? Snooker or pool? I think he's definitely Scottish, boss dog. Definitely a bit of Scottish in him, like. He likes his XR2s as well, so XR2i. He's in the XR2i crew. Are you digging that t-shirt, like, Phil? You digging it? You digging? Levi's. Next time Gav B's on, I'm going to wear it. What bad as in, like, badass? Like a badass t-shirt? Louise will have you. Tell you, man, Gav B's got a wardrobe full of them like that, man. Like that one night, Randy. You want another look, Randy? Is it suitors, or? If anyone can guess where this t-shirt was made, if you guess where it was made, I will wear it right now. If anyone's got a minute to guess where this t-shirt was made, and I'll wear it right now. Nah, you've got a minute. Get your guesses in. Nah, 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 nah. Phil's definitely got one, like. It's out of order, that, like. How did you get that? You must have one. Phil's got... She's got the next size up, like. I look like Gab B from Wish. So I like it, actually. I might keep it on. Could have done with an extra large, like, but I have got it, like, over the top of a bit of a nipple on there, like, as well. You watch Gab Bale coming now. It doesn't look that bad, does it? Doesn't look that bad, does it? Pez, you'd wear this, wouldn't you? First time out. It's like a fucking tank top. You'd all be looking, you'd all be getting one. Phil definitely had one. How we got Bangladesh there. He only had 20 seconds left. It's not that bad, actually. I probably would go out in it, like. Pez, you still wearing 501s, aren't you? Pez wears Pepe jeans. Remember Pepe jeans, where you got the free little key ring? The key ring, Pepe. Remember them? Northern King, you'll remember Pepe jeans, surely. Definitely had loads of them key rings. We used to go in the shops on a Saturday and pinch all the key rings off them. Never have I wanted or needed 11% to go as quick in my life. Honestly, man. Mishmash. Mishmash. Hey, Pez, let's have a bit of respect for Pez, like, it was like showing a little bit of respect for the channel today, you know what I mean? In other channels, he does get himself into a bit of chew, but you know what? You've always been alright in here, mate, so big shout out, Pez. Spliffy jeans, well, aye, mate. Them, the moon boots. Remember them, the desert sandy coloured boots? With the boot cut jeans. Did anybody used to cut the jeans at the bottom? You used to cut either side of your jeans at the like, so they're like frayed out. You're just lying if you say you didn't, like. Yeah, he's got a bad rep, and he about Pez, like. Yeah, definitely the cause your toffees in there. Toffees. That's blue noses. Is it blue nose or toffees? Like what does it get called now? Big up to my mate J1978 or 1878, is it? When was Everton founded? I don't know if Jay gets my notifications, you know. Pretty sure that if he was listening, he would say, alright, you know what I mean? I know he works and that, but big shout out, Jay, if you listen a minute. Sorry about this t shirt, like, you'll have to, yeah, J1878. What's the odds if somebody new comes in that they mention my t shirt? If somebody comes in, do you think they'd be polite or be straight in with what have you got? What's going on with that t-shirt? Like, I actually think it's all right, mate. Yeah, I always thought Blue Nose Everton were Blue Noses, like, because there was an account called Blue Nose. Bet, Randy. You know what I mean? You blame Phil. Phil knew we had one of these in the cupboard. It was just whether he could find it in less than a minute. It took him 40 seconds, it was either in his second drawer down, folded up, or it was hung up, or he's had to go into his walk-in wardrobe. Tell you what, that karate is a bit mad in it. Is it karate or judo? They're just knocking the hell out of each other. Yeah. You know what? I haven't heard Pez on a panel for a while. Is Pez like? Isn't Pez a bit like that Cold War? Cold War copies off Pez, doesn't he? Have I got that wrong? Or that Cold War? He's hard working. Couldn't have him on. Like he just never shuts up. I might wear that tomorrow, like that t-shirt. Like chat got medal on it. Pez in here, yeah. So an avatar does say a lot about a person. Yeah, that's where I like to think in here. You know what I mean? It's like you have actually gone out of your way to find that picture, haven't you? Like, and it's like it's a reflection of like oh, it's sort of reflecting your sense of humour in it, or your warped sense of humour. You know what I mean? It's like look at Phil Graham's, look at Randy's. What have we, I mean? Hang on, who is that Randy? Looks like John Holmes. It's definitely a porno tash thing going on in the 70s, which is a reflection of Randy. You know what I mean? So they've got like a bit of a 70s thing going on, haven't you? What's Alter got? See, there's Alter. There's Alter's. Could be nothing else, could it? Who is that? Who is that Alter? Look at Davy. Look at Davy. Davy's looking like, yeah, man. Of course it does, King. That's it, mate. I respect all my chat, man. You know what I mean? Can't keep breathing. Oh, he's on fire today, like Davy. Who was it like? Who was it, Randy? He looks a bit like what you call him? Um, it's got a little bit of Tom Selleck, and a bit of what do you call him? Him out of Boogie Nights. What's he called? Boogie Nights. You got to put some respect on Davy's picture, like. Just take a good photo, like, you know what I mean. Right, it was nick me vape. That's who it is. That's him, Burt Reynolds. That's who I meant. Oh well, it's working anyway. Big bad Burt. So Randy, are you up for the quiz, like, or what? It'll be midweek now, like, probably later on in the week, cause I won't be on here for a few days now. Louisa's on holiday, and I've done my share of YouTube the last 2 days, so I'm going to do a bit of family time. You know what I'm saying? Still got tonight, mate. Still got tonight yet. Yeah, there'll definitely be a big quiz like later on in the week. Where's Sean Wayne anyway? Is he on? He's on holiday, and I've got some tea. I've got some tea to have shortly, and I will be just chilling tonight. Like, I've got one, two. I've got four. I've got four of them left. So it could all go a bit Pete Tong like. So no, Jim Smith due alive. Like, we've got to be ripping someone tonight. Like, I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm. So are we all about tonight? Like, oh, hmm has anyone else got that? Has anyone else got that on the top of their thing? See where it is? See the YouTube there? See that? See what's next to that? The golf club. Has anyone else got that? Or is that specially like? I've never even noticed that before. Little golf club at the ball. Does mad things like that, you know. YouTube now and again. You got it as well, Slim. What's that for then? Yeah, man, red tea. What's that all about then? Mad that like. Phil, we're all right for the next few hours, mate. We're all right for the next few hours. Manchester Airport live. Simon Lowe, one of me favourites. You see what's happening? Coming in. Bit cloudy at Manny Airport, like. Not much action there. Manny Airport live. Better on the big screen, like. 737, just taxi in there, lad. Can't beat a taxi in 737. Nice goal. Hey, I was only hey. Oh, he's offside. Actually wasn't behind there, I don't think. You said goal there, and he was just left his foot, just as you said goal, mate. It was offside. Like, good finish though. Oh, Heathrow Airport's live as well, mate. Spoiled for choice. Man up, you missed it. You missed you missed the wearing of the t-shirt, mate. Or did you see it? It was fair deal. Like, I asked the question, and it was Phil's fault. I asked if you could guess where this t-shirt was made. I will wear it because Phil had one. Bet to bet in it. Didn't look that bad actually. So 8 to 10, mate. 8 to 10 on the thing. I don't know whether that's 8 to 10 year old though, or 8 to 10 women's sizes. You know what I mean? These are 12 really. Like, no, I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm. No, but I would do. I would do for a bet. A bet to bet. Oh, Newcastle have just scored. Whoever they're playing, Newcastle playing Brest. Man, you were all over them. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm. Winkle pickers. Got a nice pair of winkle picker brogues. Remember them brogues? Naughty them, aren't they? The old shit flickers. Nothing wrong with the winkle pickers, like. Right, lads. 22 likes. Big up the 22 likes. Now you can hit it again on your way out. Respect to everyone, man. Been a good one. 4 hours. I'm going for my tea. But we will be about somewhere later on. No worries, mate. No worries, man. Pairs respect. Art hostage, nice one, mate. Nice one, fella. Davey, good to see you back. Alter, Randy, Phil. Respect everyone, man. See you all in a bit.